Hi, everybody. How are you? Hello. Where'd you get out of here? Hi. Oh, man, my ankle hurts still. David Claw, hello. Nick Limdool, Bramble, Super, May. Is it a surprise we all thought you'd go live? Did you think that I was going live? 'Cause I didn't think I was going live. Hi, Bramble. How are you doing? Lobella. Hello. Swifts. Did I miss anybody? You keep on reminding me to moisturize my lips, and I appreciate it. Listen. Always. Always. Ha! I'm going to do it again, even though I just did it. Everyone on your chat thought so? Oh. Okay. Those are rude. I'm in the middle of doing laundry. So in 52 minutes, I'm going to have to take like a 10-minute break. So that I'm not going to put everything away. I'm just going to sort of lay it out flat so that it doesn't crap my laundry, right? Lay it out flat so that it doesn't get wrinkly. So I think that I just want to do some game dev today. And I kind of want to get into it right away because it's already... Oh, I was going to order food. Not order. I was going to make food. I don't know why I said order. Now I'm going to have to order food. This was the thought. Okay. Chicken? Actually, that sounds good. Maybe I'll order chicken. Even though I had chicken for lunch. But whatever. Does this mean cooking stream? Not yet. Not yet. We'll figure that out eventually. Brain. Blink, blink, blink. DoorDash. What is it called? Shit. At one point, I accidentally signed into DoorDash with a different account, and now I have 2 DoorDash accounts, and it's frustrating. You are currently eligible for lower delivery fees. Thanks. And I click the thanks button, and then nothing happens. Oh, and this is the wrong account. Is it, so then it's my email address? It is. Sloppy Joe leftovers. I actually really love Sloppy Joe's very, very much. Gonna do the thingy. And we're gonna do that. And we're just gonna do the same thing that I got last time. This is another, I'm gonna do wings. I'm gonna do boneless wings, and we're gonna get a big ass thing of lemonade again because I fucking love lemonade. How much? That's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, because I can. Oh, I forgot. No, we're okay. We're okay, man. This really cool thing happened where I think I was talking about it. I was talking about a different thing, but several $100s came out of my bank account because of a plugin that I use for Adobe, and it's a necessary plugin. I think I use it all the time, but I was not expecting to suddenly just have less money because it was a yearly subscription thing. Wish I could send you some of the Caribbean chicken I made tonight. That sounds amazing. I'll do that in a freaking heartbeat. All right. Great news. My laundry and my food are going to happen at about the same time. Perfect. Did I cancel it before I forgot about it again? No, I changed it to a different card. So it goes into a credit card rather than going on a cash card. Anyway, let's get into it right away. because I've done some stuff and I want to show you what I've done. So week 2 of game development. Sure, that's a perfect title. That'll get people in. La, 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 la. You like the color of my shirt? And this isn't one that I normally wear. Actually, I forgot that I was wearing it because I've always been worried that it would get green screened out, but apparently not. A yellow shirt that I have gets green screened out. Hi, Aurora. You're upset? Why are you upset? Did I miss anything in chat? No. Make your own mayonnaise because they've made your own barbecue sauce? What the hell? You have a barbecue sauce that you would like to share? That's closer to my color. I'm wearing a similar shirt at the moment. Swifts! I'm coloring not surprised. All right, anyway. So. Done a couple of things. First, let's go here. I've got so many things open. Oh, this is the thing that I'm working on. That's a spoiler. But I made an icy platform. And oh, first off, you guys didn't even see. First off, hold on. I'm showing things off in the wrong order. I got the bouncy platform to work. So check this shit out. I just managed to miss all of those. Okay. Oh, and there's a boing. So I'm gonna turn the sound down. Turn it down. But look at that. What do you think? I think it turned out pretty good. Huh? I'm pretty thrilled. The house's heat has turned up to like 85? What in the hell? So that's the number one thing that I worked on. And then, last night after D&D, I wasn't tired, so I decided to work on stuff until I was tired, which ended up being pretty late. But this, we got a little icy platform, a cracky, break, and then it falls apart away, and then it refreezes, and then it cracks again and it refreezes. So I got that in the game now, and that's right here, this guy right here. So that's my first little attempt at an ice platform. Hey, Dynamite, it's not Friday. I'm just going live early. So I've got a crack and a refreeze sound. Now this thing is broken, and we fix it, and we have to fix it, and we might fix it tonight yet, because if I crack it and then go through, you can break it. So if I go through the trigger there, when the collider is not there, it gets goofy. But that should be easy enough to fix. I just haven't done it yet. It also triggers the animation again sometimes. But what I was working on before I went live was... Oh, and then I also made a wood platform. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see if I can get there first, actually. Oh, missed. Dang. But I made a little wood platform. So my thought is that there could be like a bunch of different platforms, and if you haven't seen them before, you might not know what they do. As much as it should be fixed, it's somehow very satisfying. I agree. It's fun to see how many times you can go through it. Hold on. Yeah. So I made a wood one. Can I imagine purple would end up as wood on axis? Oh, you're talking about this one? This one down here? Yeah, that one definitely could be wood. It might end up being more like a painted bar or something like that. But I got to figure out how to do that one. But so now I've got a couple of different like regular platforms that are just platforms. So I've got this dirt and grass one, and over here I've got this like sort of weird white one, and then I also have the dirt one. So my thought is that as you get higher and higher, you'll see these different platforms, and maybe the first time you see that wood platform, you don't know what it is or what it does, and you could jump on it and not know. And that's sort of part of the rage game part of it, I guess, is if you don't know, then you don't know. So there's a bunch of safe platforms. I also have these ones that break. Boy, I feel like if I kept it... Gotta fix that. Yeah, I have to draw this one yet too. I also don't know how thick or wide I want it exactly. But what I want to work on now is this moving platform, the red one. Oh, really high? They can float on balloons? Sure. That could definitely be the case. You could even have ones that float on balloons and kind of like drift a bit. A sticky spiderweb platform. Interesting. That's worth writing down. Yeah. Man, I wasn't hungry until I ordered food, and now I'm starving. Hello, Fish Billy. On Thursday, I know, right? Right? Well, I got to make up for Wednesday night stream. All right. So, what I have then worked on is I took that wood platform and made it a little less round, and now I'm putting like a screw in it, and the idea is that the screw will animate, and that'll sort of symbolize, like visually make it look like it should be moving. In the tedium of detail painting, I don't mind that tedium myself. That looks perfect with the purple. The purple, I imagine, would be something quite similar. But I don't know how I want to have this guy look. And ideally, hold on, will this work how I want it to? And then it'll like rotate. Something like that. And then it'll rotate. Again. I'll have to figure out how to rotate it. But this is what I got so far for this. And I think that does not look bad. It could be a different material. Like this could be like a more of a brass color. I haven't decided yet. I feel like that's maybe fine. Something about the variations of wood could work, like a cracked, flimsy wood. That could be, yeah. I might do variations like that, and have the sort of the different platforms be almost like characters in the game itself. But I'm not sure how I want this one to look. So if it's a ticketed one that looks going to look like it's going to be the tilted one, but it's stable, but the purple one is going to look the same but not be safe. If I'm understanding what you're saying, yes, a trickster one that's going to look like it's going to be the tilting one. Well, this one's going to move back and forth, but I want it to be animated in some way, so it's not just like a floating platform. I want it to look like there's a reason for it to be moving, some kind of mechanism. What I came up with, a very simple like screw, is what I came up with. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to have this be Phillips head like this, or if I want it to be more of a flat head like that. I'll have to change the highlighting in there, but this would definitely be easier. This, I think, possibly looks better. I'm curious, and this is one of the actually one of the reasons why I went live. I'm curious what everyone thinks. That was the ducky screaming. You like the Phillips head? The plus? All right, well, let's, what is it, Shift N? Nope. Alt N. Oh, because I put this on that same, oh, that's dumb. Whatever, it's fine. So I can do it like that, but then we're going to run into... Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine. I've not done a stone platform. Nope. That falls like the ice one, but stays solid. Make the ducky ride it until the moment to jump to the next one. Maybe. Listen, we've got nothing but possibilities so far. All right, so then this is going to be... Whatever, I'll figure it out. Hey, Jody. I'll sometimes do that, Fish Billy. Usually they end up right here. I'm far-sighted, though. And realistically, just these two frames would be enough. It's important. I gotta keep on looking up here instead of looking up like That's one thing that it's really easy to get here and not be able to see how it's looking up here at the preview. There, it's close to the size that it'll be on screen. Gives a little more depth. Why is there some guy talking to you about fish bellies? That's amazing. Nope, I liked how it was. No, because that doesn't make, that makes it look like it's not connected. So it has to be basically like that. No, because then it looks like a spiral. No, it's got to be like that. It just looks really thick on that side. Looks like an eye. I see what you're saying. I see what you're seeing. Get kind of into that. Another security camera? What? What? And in between would add direction, but also be hard? Yes. I can fucking try. Oh, wait, the security. Now I understand what the joke is. Another security camera. It looks like an eye. Now I understand the reference. Took me a second. It might be good. I like how it looks here. Sort of feel like it should make a noise. Hey, math teacher, welcome on in, dude.
A surprise Thursday stream, you say?
I know. Ain't got anything else going on. Might as well go live, huh? I've got laundry being done in 29 minutes. Food's going to be here approximately at the same time. Oops. Probably ship this one for now. Animated tokens on Roll20? Really? Interesting. I wonder how long that's been there. Yeah, I don't know how else to... Hold on. Let's see if we can try it. Nope. We can try it. Just see what it would look like. What the hell? Okay. Something like that, maybe? Minecraft has prepared me for this moment. Then I'd need to add... we can just go back to that one then. Well, then I'd need to add another one in between these two. Between this one and this one. The other way. It looks a little spirally, doesn't it? I'm going to be running Fabula Ultima in December. I don't even know what that is. It's meant to imitate old school NES style games like Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, and etc. That's awesome. So I'm collecting a bunch of 8 and 16-bit art to use for campaign monsters. That's fun. You like the shape? It's a little too... I don't know. I'll keep on working on it and maybe I'll feel better about it. Eventually. Looking at the preview right now. Yeah, maybe that's okay. It's going to be animated. A little spirally can be a good thing. Maybe. If anything, it might be spiraling the wrong direction. Let's do this. Yeah. So that would then be... How did I have it? This is for the orange vertical platforms? No, this would be for the red moving one. So I've got this red one that moves back and forth, and I'm just trying to animate it so that it looks like it's going... like there's something motivating the movement. So it's not just like a weird floating platform. Ba-ba-ba-da. Did I just fuck up? I fucked up. I was editing the wrong thing. Awesome. Something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. So this one would be like that. Grab on my colors so I don't have to do it later. And then this one would be 1, 2, 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. Obviously, there needs detail on that one. But that probably looks better, huh? That probably doesn't look too shabby. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad, right? I can go both ways. Which way should it animate? Now that's the question. Animate this way? Animate that way. Or should the animation change depending on which direction it's heading? Oh no. Oh, fudge. All right. So how do we do that then? That'll be a fun little programming challenge, I guess. Hey, Sai. Welcome on in. Yeah, see how we just flip through it, the images as you move it? Advance or revert a frame depending on the direction? That... maybe. I'm not sure. Hi there, I'm learning game dev. I know how to program, but I don't know how to make any assets. Any advice? I started making sprites approximately 48 hours ago. So, download a sprite? And have played Minecraft for like 13 years, which helps me think in squares, which is neat. I did Niarbad. We'll be playing that one. We'll be playing that one for sure. But this, I think, has turned out. Yeah, man. Making assets. Again, I'm okay. Welcome on in. First off, hi. I have been working on a game for just a couple of weeks. I don't know anything. You probably know more than me, certainly in terms of programming. The first thing that I would do is just work on something, come up with an idea that you can use regular assets for if you've never made an asset before. But like, I got like a little ragey game, and I also use like placeholder graphics. Like, right, most of my stuff. This is a box, right? Let me drop down here and I'll show you. And then I started, man, that fall animation there I got to work on. I don't understand what it does that sometimes, but not always. Then I started working on pixel art, and I made this little green and dirt, like grass and dirt platformy thing. And then I made this little bouncy guy, and this bouncy guy has a neat animation. And then I made my little ice platform that I missed just now. Oops, that one didn't work. That cracks and shatters away and disappears and resets. So for me, I'm mostly just playing. Yeah. Or you could count how long it goes forward, and then how long. Yeah, what I might do is I might make two animations, one going one way, one going the other, and have it decide if it's going which just be tied to which way it's going, and that should be easy enough, probably. Do I have an idea of how high I'm gonna want before the ducky to go before a win? I don't know, Nimble. I don't know. The space is the answer in terms of like what it's gonna look like. But what? Oh, my dasher's on its way. Food will be here shortly. And my use Aseprite or Photoshop, dude. Like I said, I downloaded Aseprite about 48 hours ago, almost to the time, like less than 48 hours ago, like 43 hours ago. And Mongoose, how you doing, dude? I've been playing around with it
Till the answer.
just for a little while. One more till the answer, indeed. And like, I'm familiar with. I'm not an artist, but I'm familiar with Photoshop. I'm a career video editor, so I'm an Adobe guy. Yeah. So like, I'm used to a lot of stuff on there. But in terms of making sprites for a game and doing animation, the animation on this is like, this is made for animation. It's great. Cloud platforms, probably. That poof after you jump off them, that's a good idea. Or that could be another one of the releasing platforms, the one that's disappear. Have it be a cloud that poofs away. But I think that this is probably pretty good. Hope you see the game in your future. Maybe. Who knows? I hear cloud platform, and I think Azure. I know, yes, different kind of platform. But this has turned out, I think. I think that I'm cool with where this is at. Yeah, good. Hopefully you get better advice elsewhere. I don't know. Wish that I had more advice.
It seems we have
and thanks
a
for
new
the follow.
follower.
Appreciate you. All right. Let's ship this and see if we can make it animate. First off, save it. Export. Export as a PNG. Moving wood platform. Yep. Export. Right. Sprites, platforms, new folder. Oops, misclicked. Moving platform. Import new asset. But if you have like things to show off, am I hooked? What do you mean? Do you like doing this stuff? Yes. Quite. Uh-huh. Moving platform. Oh, what I want actually is the prefab for it. Are these not prefabbed? Do I not have these prefabbed? Is that a joke? It's right here. Whatever, all right. I think it's fun. Hopefully it's an interesting watch. That's my biggest concern, is just that if it's something that you guys want to hang out and interact with, and I'm just trying to put on a good show, you know? Boop. Why are you being particular on me? .5, there we go. Because that needs a box collider that's a trigger, and then just eat a boot. I've not heard that one. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Watch you eat a boot. Okay. Actually, let's do like so. We got the waypoint power script. We also have the sticky platform script. We're going to do it on the sticky platform script. Probably. Let me think. Or do we have to do it in a different script? Maybe we do it in a different script entirely. We might do it in a different script entirely. I'm developing in Unity, yes. Despite all the recent kerfuffle.
Oh, you're so
Your time!
nice.
Boot fund.
Instead of boot, how about I put that towards the chicken that I just ordered? Thank you. I just want to dev and I still need to pack. You need to pack. Wait, what? I get the idea of just like being passionate about it and just like wanting to work on things. I get that very much. Yeah, dude, I think I throw a third script on this thing. Because I've got my waypoint follower script, which is completely separate. I've got the sticky platform script, which is great. But again, separate. And then I don't think it is. Oh, it's actually very close. It's actually very close. I know people working for Unity. Still hoping for him to call me at some point. For him to call you at some point? What do you mean? All right, I'm gonna go pick up my food, friends. I'll be right back. Yo, my laundry just got done, so I'm gonna go do that right quick, and I'll be right back. There's one thing I'm good at. It's falling down holes. Ouch. Whoop, no, 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 no. Come on! Gee, frick. Whoop. I can see my house from here. Alright, good. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, it's the rest of my ship. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Nope. That wasn't even that far down. Don't die. Fuck me. It wasn't even that long. Gonna gently roll down here. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stupid rope. Gravity. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello? I don't know why it's a thing that happens when I play any game. Dang it. You thought I was going to fall there again. But you are wrong, sir. You are wrong. I'm not. Nope.
To live.
Was there a secret down here? Occasionally there is. You have to check. You have to check. Ow. Oh no, the current's too strong. Ouch. Oh god. No. No. Ouch. Ow. I should have maybe taken the stairs. Is water bad for you? Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't. Oop. Oops. Nailed it. My butt. No. Ah, shit. Nope. 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 I'm just like, oh no, okay, I'm home. I missed. Ouch. Oops. Too soon. No. What the? What? Just take the stairs then, shall I? Okay. Butts. Whee. Boop. Oops, I missed. I don't mean to fall so much, it just happens. Thank you for the 69. That's a sentence. 69 bits. Damn it. You ever say something and then realize that Aurora's gonna turn it into a sizzle reel somewhere? Here he is. Mr. Cauldron Buttman slowly lifts himself with his massive hammer. Ladies. Don't you feel satisfied that I accomplished it the hard way? Kelsevich, you know I feel satisfied that I did it the hard way. I made a mistake. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, see? We're fine. All right. Hello? I'm back. I'm back. Play that game that's like a violent Fall Guys with scary plushy animals? Yes. Party animals. It's great. Love lemonade. All right. We got wings. We got lemonade. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now I'm feeling better already. All right. Can't add script. Morning script class cannot be found. Please wait until the what? Okay. Try it again. That was weird. What is noms? I got boneless chicken wings. Oh, I'm not trying to stream. Oops. But I'm feeling good about it. It's reviving me. All right, let's do animation. Since I didn't do that, I got excited. Oh, I gotta do this. There we go. When I need to take out laundry, I just did. Oh, and they made an additional one of these. Why does it look weird? Why is the wood changing? Oh, the wood is changing. The answer would be because DK made an error. Oh. But it's not changing here. I don't know, is the answer. I don't know why the wood's changing. It's gotta be something with how it's rendering. It looks like it's starting and stopping. Am I crazy? That's a feature. Check the exported pictures. I can do that. Kind of. The exported pictures are fine. I don't know why it's doing that. Hey, Wolfie. Feels like it's still starting and stopping. We're going to go with that. And then... new animation. Nope. Oh, I like it better when it's faster, I think. I don't know why it's like blipping like that. I wonder if it'll do that once it's actually being played. Boy, I think I like that speed better. Meow. Yeah, that's better. All right. So. To the code. Oh, you know, I need that start. Oops. Need my animator component. Be cold. And then let's do this as well. Same way. These are annoying. Right animation. Left animation. What are these called again? Moving platform right, moving platform left, no spaces. Moving platform right. Moving platform left. What's the dang something play? Animator.play. Makes sense. Oh, I don't have. I have to do this up here. Public animator. Animator. Is a good name for an animator. There we go. Animator.play. I'm going to go right animation. Perfect. Duplicate that. Let's change one to left animation. All right. I probably make a lot more things public than I need to. Probably, but I think that this one does need to be public. Because for it to be public, then it shows up here. Oh, and I'll save it and then it'll show up here. And I gotta wait for this. And then I actually have to drag this animator to this so that they're actually connected in Unity. Which is a little goofy, but that's how it works. But I'd probably do make things public more than I need to. Food, glorious food. Okay. How do I get the transform of my game component? I can just do transform.position. Well, how do I know if it's negative or if it... positive. Do I compare the two frames to each other? It's being moved left and right. Also, let's make this fixed update. Oh, where am I moving it? Now I understand what you're saying. That is being played in the waypoint follower script. And it gets, so that has an array of game objects, and it's interpolating between the two of them. This is not replacing it. No, it's actually an addition, which is kind of annoying, but I want this to be a separate thing in case I want to move any other platforms. Food's been ate. I'm sad. So give a boolean of which direction it's going, and return that, and a function return that boolean, and then check. I should do it in a function, which is not something that I had thinking. Okay. Let me think. What is the best way to compare, or like to figure out which direction it's moving in? It's got to be to take the previous, not that one. The previous transform position, compare it to the newest transform position. And here's thinking in the moving script option. The moving script one, I want to, well, the waypoint follower is what I've got it called. I want to keep that one as clean as possible because I have other things that move besides just this one platform, and that way I can just like plop this one in and have things move between platforms, and I don't have to worry about it. That's the idea with that one anyway. So I have it in a different function. The ones that don't need it, don't call it. That's fair, but so long as I'm having that, I'm gonna do it from here. Because this is where all the animations are getting played anyway. And I need to have this script for the animation, so I might as well do it in this one. And I don't anticipate. Oh, because then this one could return. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because this one could then return which direction it's moving in, which could be useful for other stuff already. You are correct. And now I agree. You talked me into it. Well, I talked me into it. Previous exposition. So if transform dot position dot x is greater than previous exposition, I'm going to call this, instead of which direction, is direction right? Let me think. Knowing where you started isn't enough. That's just to give it an initial value. Check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. All right. Which direction? Why are you yelling at me? Oh, not all paths return a value. Yeah. Call it is moving right. So if the exposition is greater than the previous exposition, then return true. Else return false, and then that should all be enough there. Oh, and then Uh, I think I have to have that in both, which is annoying. I don't need to call it else, just going to return. You just return false. The function won't keep running after returning. So if it's true, it won't get to the second return. So and just not have the else here. I feel like I like the else there. Hey, Butane. When the clickety crispy hell is this song? I don't know, man. It's lo-fi. Why do I need that inside moving is moving right? Shouldn't the update to previous position be an update? Because so I can compare where it was to where it is now. That's why I've got the variable, the previous X position. Else isn't needed because if your condition isn't true, then you want to act upon the false narrative. The false narrative. Wait, what? Yeah, no, else isn't needed. I agree. I get it. Because the default state of the Boolean is true, right? So I've actually, if I reverse this and made this return false, mine's 37 and 38. Yeah. Is that the proper terminology? Is it called the false narrative? But you can call is moving right multiple times from outside, but you want to compare it to the previous frame, not to the previous call. You can call is moving right multiple times from outside, and you want to compare it to its previous frame, not to the previous call. It's going to be called in update though. Over here. You could also you could also just return the condition. Return the condition. When you say condition, you mean true and false, right? Is that not how this isn't the same object. This should work more generically and not rely on one instance that the object that utilizes it. The condition in the if. Yes. Okay. So fuck. My method's called is moving right. Correct. My class is called Waypoint Follower. Would you expect that method to set any value? But it needs. So you're saying, but that doesn't, no, because it needs that. Why wouldn't I update this where it makes sense? Because it's going to be called in the fixed update from here or anywhere else. Also, because you told me to do it as a separate function, which I agreed with. I'm setting a previous exposition in a method that checks for true or false. I shouldn't do that. So you're saying I should. Where's the update to the value here? because I need to compare it to something. I don't. Might single-handedly reignite your enjoyment of coding that ITT Tech killed. Mongoose, have you tried making a video game? Because that'll do it. Sorry, I didn't respond to somebody. Yeah, update the value and update before updating the position. Save it to previous. Because if I'm... maybe I'm just doing it wrong. But if I'm updating it in update, then I could have the previous position. Discord? What are you doing? So you want to have that in a separate... Oh, so okay. So I see what Martin's saying. You're just saying that it's weird. You're just saying that it's weird that a Boolean that returns is moving right, and that's all that it checks for by its name, purportedly, then sets a value. And I should do it as a separate function. I can get behind that. But I wouldn't do it in the update of this one. Like I said, I could set it up here. But it doesn't need to be... Okay, I'm with you on that. I'm making it a separate one. Also, this needs to be public, not private. Because other things are using it. Sex? Beg your pardon? Oh my god. Okay. That I can get behind as just like a best practices because it makes sense to me. Updating based on outside calls makes no sense and is just prone to things going wrong. I don't understand what you mean, Super. That's true, Super, Mongoose. Super's been trying to get a group together to all work. All right. So I can get behind that, how it stands right now. What you want to check compared to previous frame, what you're checking compared to previous call. But I'm going to call it every frame in the fixed update of this one. But you can call it every frame for sure instead of calling it every call. Because I don't even want this in this. I don't even want this in this class necessarily. This doesn't need to rely on outside calls. Some of my frustration is currently, the way you're doing this right now is not benefiting it from being in this class. I agree. That's why I wanted it in here. And then you're like, well, I would do it from the other place. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should. I'm getting frustrated at myself, for the record. Update previous position when things are moving, because that's when it's changing. Do I want to do that even though I'm otherwise not going to be utilizing it? Right? There's like, under most circumstances, because I've got other things that move, and then I don't need the previous position there, so I don't need to set it for other things. Not that it's a super terrible amount of memory or some shit, but doesn't it make sense to not have a variable that I'm not going to be using unless I'm going to be using it? Which I guess is kind of why I wanted to have everything over here, which I'm currently thinking that I should move back now over here. Yes, that's the whole point, making it accessible for when you do want it. Right now, just one object type, but maybe need the others later. Have a good night, Inika. The ones that don't utilize it aren't losing anything. Okay, whatever. I can, okay, the problem is that I can do this. I'm just trying to figure out precisely why, really, is what it comes down to. I need to get my own hard emote. I don't get it. Whatever, let's do it. But this would then need to be called. This would then need to be called somehow in between the update. Put it where I understand it should be. That's where I'm at. I'm getting what you're saying, Super. Before line 27? Oh, set the previous position. But that's not. Aren't those going to fight each other? If I have that here and I'm calling it in the update of another thing, right? Like, because I don't know what like when it's doing the check. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do everything in here. I think now that I'm saying it out loud again, because I've got the two updates. Hold on. I'm saying don't call it in the update of the other thing, just inside the movement object. But, okay, I've got, well, you say movement object. I've got moving platform, which I just named, and then the waypoint follower. You're saying in the waypoint follower? I think that the updating of the previous should be private, not public, and handled internally only. The waypoint. Well, it was previously private, and the update is private. I think I'm going to put this in this other script. I'm going to move it back. Okay, I'm going to put it where I think I can put it, and then we'll figure our lives out from there. How about that? Moving it. I'm sorry. Oops, what the hell? Oh, because there. One more change to moving platform. What's do I have to do? Because now I'm not calling anything. Well, this can now be private. That's how it needed otherwise. Call it and fix it. Don't set previous in the is moving method. Oh. I can find that. Ah. Oh, so now. Yeah, and then I can set here. Whoops, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Patrick Rothfuss streams. So Super, this is how. Well, aside from having it in there, which is the same thing as me having had it done the way that I had it previously. We won't talk about that. I get what you're saying now is that shouldn't be sending a thing because that's not the purpose of that function. At least it should be. So I get that. Even though I'll probably make that mistake again. Also start. Where are we even at? I mean, this has been the longest conversation, and I still don't fully follow it, which makes me embarrassed. We no longer need that. We no longer need the whole start function, actually. Okay. Why is it red? Oh, because that one was red. And the one that I was editing is elsewhere. Hold on. Hello? Oh man, I hate it when it does this because it's grabbed some tool that I don't mean to have grabbed, and I don't know where. What tools? The body of his moving right can now just return with that check. Wait, is not that what I did? Thank you, sent me in Discord. Oh. That's way better. I need behind that. That's what you meant by the returning condition a while ago? I now understand what you mean by... Then it's stuck on this one. Why am I stuck here? Hello? Is this just like my computer? Is this Unity? Is there like a panel or a window or something that like gives me two different tools? There we go. Kind of. Why can I not select anything? Panic. I'm going to save. Close Unity and then restart it. That's the wrong one. Can I click on this now? Thank you. Fuck. There, that's all I wanted to do. It was moving. Oh, it doesn't, it's not, they're not looped. They aren't looped. It's under sprites, platforms, moving platform. You, loop time. You, loop time. Try that. Okay, try to explain my approach in Discord stream discussion, or it's easier to put longer ideas in one message. It looks like it's working now. Moving to the right. Oops, there's a little hiccup in the animation. Moving to the left looks good. Moving to the right. Yeah, there's like a hiccup in the moving right animation. To the left looks good though. You get an idea in your head and you can't fully articulate it. And while your idea is fine, other developers' idea is also fine from a different view in your heart. It's hard to reconcile it. Well, the part that I couldn't reconcile is like I didn't understand what was being asked of me. And like certain terminologies, like you were talking about the return condition, and I was like, yeah, it can return the condition. Now I understand that fully. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what it comes down to. All right. Okay, and so Super is saying that they don't like when that this is being set in a place where the actual position's being set. Toast, are you actually streaming tonight? Because it's 7:45, so I'm making a video game. Negative? So it's not your night. So what the fuck are you talking about? Oops, I just decided to fall instead of move. You stopped yourself? Stop yourself from what? My night. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, now I understand. Yeah, there's like a little hiccup on the left animation that we're not seeing on the, or the, excuse me, the right animation that we're not seeing on the move left animation. Wait, is that happening in the same spot every time? Is that because of the animation, or is that because of the question? What's your question? Our friend's lake house in Roanoke this weekend. That's exciting. Oh. That by itself. Did we miss your half birthday? Yes. And I wasn't out of town. My half birthday was Friday. It's something about when it returns to its initial position, it like resets itself on its way. Hold on, is the other one doing that? The other one down here should also be moving. It does right here, which is approximately where I think that it doesn't do that on the way back. It does not. Yeah, right about here it hiccups. If it's on Smith Mountain, that'd be nuts. Yeah, that's about where its default position is. So I would do that. Why would you do that? He's taking a bus to Roanoke and Spencer picking him up. He said something about it, the lake house being 40 minutes from Roanoke. That'd be about where Smith Mountain Lake is, and that would be one hell of a weekend. Smith Mountain Lake is beautiful. I have a friend who drives there every summer from Delaware. Or not drive, they fly out or something, but they go there, is the point. Oops, damn it. I'm trying to look at my platform. Should have just moved it so that I started on the platform. Oh, now it looked okay. Nope, that one looked weird. Yeah, sounds like Smith Mountain Lake. Yeah. I took a date out there one time with a woman that I was dating. We went kayaking up Smith Mountain Lake. I missed. The left side looks great. The right side looks like a poo-poo. It'll occasionally like jerk and it's like it restarts.
Right. The donation. The donation in which you donated. The donation of the money. That donation?
For both your half birthday and the fact that I am so proud of you. Being able to harness your focus into something so fucking cool that you are thoroughly enjoying makes me so happy. I hope this snowballs into something great. Smile, love, your brother.
It could be. We'll see. At peak fall, it's absolutely beautiful, Si. It absolutely is. Toast, thank you very much. Love you. I hope you're doing all right. You're going to see this happening due to not updating when it moves? If they don't get called consistently in the same order at the same time at the same frequency? Can check with Prince? Yeah, we might have to. So how would we check for that? Although, no, because that works fine. It should work fine. It looks working fine elsewhere. I have other stuff that I want to work on. This little platform. Barely wanted to work on. You want a lake house there? No, for real though. Because it's calling this every frame. Is it just where we're setting the X position? Because I'm with you, Super, in that that's what could be happening. Which is why I initially talked myself into bringing it here. Your dad's dad actually had a chance to buy some property on the lake when the Appalachian Power was first building because he worked for the company, but ended up not. Oh no! Whoops. That property is now worth quite a bit. All right, so let's try moving these over again. That's a big bummer. You can say an Appalachian weird. You guys say Appalachian weird. Everybody else in the world says Appalachia. Or Appalachia. You guys say Appalachia. It's very strange. Why don't you yell at me? Why are you yelling at me? Did I say int? Oops. Okay. Because we are right. Um, let's try that. Okay, now it's stuck in moving right, but it's no longer freaking out. So that's good. If I assigned it a lower value anywhere, I instantiated it in the start of waypoint follower. So that it starts where that exposition is initial. Initial exposition is right where it starts at. The waypoint object in moving. Have I assigned it a value? Have I assigned a value to it anywhere? Assigned a value to what? Is there a waypoint equals whatever line? The waypoints have the waypoints are different game objects. So this is a game object with its own positions. And that way, if I want, I can have it move from here to... Oh, I can't pick this up and move it now, all of a sudden? All right, whatever. I can have it move from here to here or whatever. In moving. And the waypoint follower? No. I've got the waypoints in an array of game objects, and then it's pulling them from the array. Or seeing which one it's closest to and then going to that one. And moving platform. And this one? What do I need to set here? Do I assign it to a value in there? Not anything. Houses right on the lake are only like 2 million. Easy. Easy, Si. But I'm not initializing it. Initializing what? Or like what animation's playing right away? Or what do you mean? Read the message right before. You have waypoint follower, line 9. This is so that I can access the is moving right function. Oh. No, I see what you're saying. But you're not putting any value in it? Wouldn't it be null? I'm gonna drink this damn whole thing of lemonade right away. I'm putting this back. Unless I drink a half gallon or whatever it is. 1.5 liter. Yeah, I think that I need to have it. I think you're correct. So that's going to be... Or is it? I don't remember how to do this now. Like that? Some shit. I declare. Well, hold on. I did this a bunch in Flippy Bird. Flippy Duck. Or whatever I call that game. Thought that I had scripts that reference other scripts. This is declared in here and never used. Game object get component. Is that not what I was doing? The game object? But it's not, I'm not getting the, or maybe I am. But it's from this game, but it's from this. Hold on, I think this works. Because that's not getting the waypoint follower. Might already have it. Alright, no, it's not moving to the left. The animation looks great, though. Ay, ay, ay. What do you want me to... I don't... For fuck's sake. So 2.3 million, easy. Get component in parent should also work, though it's a bit more generic. I don't understand what you're asking me to do, Super. Because this, do this and this do the same thing? Well, regardless, it's only ever returning true right now. So I don't think that it's how we've called it. Oh no, because otherwise, because it's defaulting to that. Not sure fixed update is even fixed update gets called every single frame, whereas fixed update or otherwise just regular update gets called whenever. I mean, I could just switch this to update, but fixed update is a little less taxing. Nope, you're making me look at a thing. What is late update? I haven't even seen that. Late update is called after all update functions have been called. Huh. Well, that's super neat. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sorry. Distracted. I want to say that a decommed Atlas F site was about that much, including a house on the property. It's awesome. They even had a runway. What in the hell? Put a print after the if else after this one. It's going to be returning true every time. Because I think that's what's already happening. Wait, did I just do that right? Sure didn't. Just put a print that I'm there? Might as well put it that it means something. What is this? Oop, motherfucker. Interesting. Object reference is not set to an instance of an object. Isn't it not? Isn't there a cost to doing it that way? Whatever. I had. I guess it had a different. Okay, now it's working. Well, hold on, let me look at it longer and see if it's being stupid. No, fucking. Good thing I'm making a rage game. I have no idea what I want these platforms released. Ugh. The animation looks smooth now. All right, so long as we're doing things that are frustrating me. Let's fix this guy. All right, so... I need a way to have that one. Yeah. So you can set it so that it's instead of being like ticking, it is you can collapse it so that it's. Yeah, I can move that print. Otherwise, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. All right. So, behavior to fix is on the releasing platform, the ICE platform. See if I can land on it. Right about there. Missed. If I go through the trigger. So I just need to set a new condition, a new Boolean. Oops. Found a horse ranch on the lake for 4.5 million. That's honestly sounds pretty good. Yee! That's where I'm at right now. All right, what I call this is not broken. I guess I can do this. And that by itself should actually fix it. Unless I'm doing that weird or wrong too, god damn it. Or it just won't break now. Awesome. I did it. Let me go. The default of this should be true, right? It's not breaking while broken. I fixed it. But why? I just got a freaking horse arena on the property. That's awesome. So my cousins have. Oops. Where am I resetting it? At the end of the coroutine. But it's not a matter of resetting it because it's not even getting that far. This isn't being called at all. I'm resetting it to true back down here, but it's not even getting there. It's not even playing this. Said it's broken. Do all the things. What I owe my house is less than 1% of that one. What a deal. I'm not broken. Which is ironic because the platform's breaking. I'm gonna do some art after this. I didn't change anything. Now you're gonna work. I didn't change anything. And now it works like I wanted it to. What? What? Maybe I just didn't save before? Something. Well, now it works exactly as intended. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe not. Whoa! This shouldn't happen. So what's causing this? Interesting. That's happening because I was inside the trigger zone when it reformed and reset that Boolean value. So what I want is not on trigger enter 2D. I want on trigger stay. Is that a thing? On trigger stay 2D. I think. Trying to get that timing right, it's tricky. I must have just not said before because now it's not working fine. All right. Great. Good. Very good. Actually not broken. That makes me feel better. All right. Ice platform fixed. Do I have that on like the list of tough stuff to do? Somewhere? No, not really. Okay. All right. Add it and check it off. Bugs. I've got bugs here. I never added that one. Because I knew I was going to fix it today. And it took me all of 10 minutes. Okay. What other platforms do I want to work on here? I could work on the teeter-totter. How long do I want that teeter-totter one to be? The seesaw. Seesaw, teeter-totter, whatever you want to call it. I actually really like this one because you can get up them very easily, but you can also fall through them super, super easily. Should be 210 pixels, give or take. 210 pixels long. And then we'll keep it just at the 16. Awesome. This is exactly what I wanted to do. All right, there, I did it. Nope. All right, so let's do... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. And then so there's got to be an easier way to figure out the like a view where I can extras, show, grid. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I know it's 210 by 16, but I was trying to figure out a way for me to do something much like this. So these are 16 by 16 little bricky bricks. So that would be dead center there. And then we've got 2 more extra. So the dead center is actually going to be there. That's all that I wanted. Nope. You show grid. Shows what pixel I'm on the bottom right. Where? Oh, on the bottom left, you mean? So it does. X marks the spot. Approximately right there is the middle. Not approximately, exactly right there's the middle. All right, so I want to make this look like it's not made out of wood, and I don't know what color. Yellow comes to mind for some reason. Does that make sense? For it to be yellow? So now this one's a little weird because I can't have it be... I can't... Imagine it as wood? Now I want it to be not wood? Yeah, I never really pictured it as wood. I pictured it more as like a metal or a plastic. And potentially thinner than this. Like a kid's slide? Yeah, kind of. Hold on. Peter Totter. Yeah, something more like this is sort of what I had in mind. Only... Famous slide we have in your city is blue? But I don't want this one to be blue. I've got enough blue platforms. I'm feeling yellow. And like I said, potentially thinner than this. Damn it. The Black Shotgun selection? Because I don't want to. Is the answer. Mac Miller's album Blue Slide Park is named after that slide? No. No, I did not know that. Also, I didn't know that Mac Miller was from Pittsburgh. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Enter in my palette here. Actually, whatever, it's fine. I don't know how I'm going to approach shading considering it turn. Yeah, you're exactly correct. And I don't know is the answer. The answer is I don't know. We might do. Nope, probably the other way. Probably the other way. One, two, three, 4. I'm probably going to change my colors here. What's this? M for the marquee tool? I guess that makes sense. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. Oops. Oh, did I just not? Oh, whatever. Fine, be that way. That looks like a poo-poo. Just gonna trust the process. I don't know how to approach this at all. Scout, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Damn it. Finally feeling over this cold? I hope you are, my dude. Don't actually know what I'm doing at all. As per my usual. What am I on? Fucking around and finding out. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna turn this into a pipe of some kind. Nope. You're allergic to one of the drugs? Oh, that's right. Sorry, we've talked about that one time. Starting to look like a shape, at least. Kind of don't know what I'm going to put in the middle. It's very shapy. It's looking like a shape. There's flip functionality. I'm just making a basic shape, and then I'm going to add something in the center here, and I haven't decided what yet. I haven't decided what I want that center shape to look like. Let's switch to this layer and go to... Might actually come outside the shape of this to do so. I mean, for the pipe end, I didn't shade manually again. You started with a surprised you started with a bunny flipping out of it. What do you mean? These are the Minecraft skills in action, right? Need me to make a circle with squares? I'm on it. So let's see. What does this look like? What does this look like? And I might change my mind and make this copper instead of the yellow. Suppose it's rotated, not flipped. Oh. I don't know how to do that in this. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, you know what? That's because I'm on this. Never mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do what I'm telling you to do. Yeah, that would have taken seconds. I thought that I'd try to do that and it didn't work another time. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I need a steel pallet. Steel. Actually, can I don't need steel drawings. I want pallets. And not the Pittsburgh Steelers, please and thank you. I thought that I had a steel. There we go. There we go. For fuck's sake. What? Damn it. I put it on the wrong layer. Am I high here right now? Brush. Thank you. Mm. That's all that I wanted. That's all that I wanted. A little bit brighter than that, actually. I'm going to do another layer, put that layer on the bottom here. Put it up against white. Let's do... Oh, I wonder if I should make this so it's perfectly symmetrical so that way it works kind of no matter what orientation it's in. Just start placing down some color and see where we're at. Needs more. Little questions to throw shaders to just. Little question is whether there are okay shaders to just throw on a flat sprite through Unity. There are shaders. Oh, and then just use that for shadows? I didn't even think about doing that. That's... Hey, Jonathan! I love you too. Nope, don't like that. I don't know if that looks substantial enough. What I want to move away from is the same shape that we had for this, right? I don't want a screw in the same way. I was thinking more of like a pipe fitting. Or like a spigot almost. John, what are you doing on stream tonight? Was that at me? Is there? Yes. Just sitting down again. What are you doing on stream tonight? Or you know you're still playing through. You punted? I'm going to be doing a movie. Oh. Well, never mind. Maybe peek at Five Nights at Freddy's? Let me know what you think of it, because I had opinions. Matthew Lillard is in it, yes. I don't know that you're going to be more interested after having seen it. Hey, Mr. Cobalt. Enjoyed the FNAF movie, but you've been a fan for a while. That's interesting because, I mean, for people who were fans, I find that, like, they changed some things. As someone who's not big into FNAF, you enjoyed it. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I'm curious what John has to say about it. All right. I'm inevitably going to change this one. Now the question becomes, should I make it so that the collider follow with the shape of this? So you get sort of stuck at the end? Or not? My thought is not. And just do it like that. Oh, these should have like an end. Right now they're just kind of cut off. Whatever. Play it on it later. Placeholder graphic. Is this in the right place? By the way, Super, when I did this code, oh, that's good. Or is it like 1 pixel over or something? I guess it's probably good. That is my voice in the game. That's me going, whah, whah. When did I do this code? Off stream. It's actually really interesting. Because of the way... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The way that Unity does rotation is after it gets to negative 360 or 360, it resets back to 0. And at first, when I did this code, it was just weird and messed up, and then I ended up fixing it and doing it in such a way that I'm proud of it. That's all. Yeah, well, and then it would constantly be interpolating because of lerp and getting closer, but not actually setting itself to fully straight again. So I eventually have like an angle tolerance where it'll lock itself into place now. Actually, that angle tolerance says it's at 1 right now. It should be at like 0.15. Did that not save? Oh, that looked good. That looked good to me. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. That's why. Oh, because this is at 1? That should be 0.15. That's at the prefab. This guy. Oh, I can't select right now. And sorry, what just happened? Oh, I did the prefab, but I didn't do this. That's why. Why are you not giving me the... It just disappeared? The fuck did I click to make it disappear? It vanished. It's gone. Huh? Anyway, angle tolerance is at 0.15 for that. That's good. What the actual F? I must have clicked up here at some point. Anyway. So that's that 0.15. That's that 0.15. There. That was dumb. And that kind of looks fine upside down or upside up. I don't like the center bit though. You're gonna have to do something with that. Do I want it to rotate freely like that? Yes. It's meant to be a thing where you have to sort of like jump around on it. You can even use it to do stuff like that where you have to like raise it up. And then it rotates itself back to flat. All right. That looks okay. These windmill blades. I ought to do something with them. I ought to. Whoa. Nope. Can I click on my sprite, please? No. Hello? No. Is this a joke right now? What do I have selected that I'm not trying to change the rotation? I'm trying to just pick him up and move him. Fine. And if you fall from it from high up, it's not saving you. You're gonna fall right through it. Is the idea. All right. These here windmill fellas. I don't know what tool I'm selecting, but I don't want to rotate. I'm not trying to rotate you. I'm trying to pick you up and move you. So they're about the same length as the other one. So we're going to go with like a 210 by a 210. Do you need to change your selection mode or do something? I don't there's like, I don't know where the tools are. I think that I've changed it, but now I can't select this. So I don't know. Sometimes that gets goofy to me. So what does that guy look like? And how thick do I want that center part to be? So right now it is approximately 24 pixels. I had to give a guess. Call it 24. Oh, I'm too far over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Nicolamdo. I mean, it's going all right. We fixed some bugs, worked on some other stuff. I don't know when the last time you saw was, but we now have these ice platforms that work and don't have a bug on them. And those look pretty cool. We got this guy that moves now, and it's got a little animation to it. We also have my little boingy. If you haven't seen that animation yet. And now we just made this thing, which I'm not really satisfied with, but this is going to be a good enough placeholder for now. Is this considered ground? I just realized something about a... Can I please just click on my fucking thing? That is clear ground. Now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the windmill and what I want it to look like. What I want my windmill platform to look like. Windmill platform. It's a bunch of windmills. I guess I should have expected that. I don't want it to be an actual windmill. Hey, Batman Strikes Back. How do you learn all the Unity documentation? Do you just watch YouTube and look at guides? Yes. Also, ChatGPT. Or if I have a question or I get stuck, I go, hello. I am dumb. Please help me. And that's been quite productive. Yeah, man, I'm just learning. And putzing around as I do it. Isn't there like a line drawing tool? Line tool. What do you know? What if it's like a girder? I don't know if it's because of how I have this in there right now, but that's what comes to mind. Currently making extensive use of the line tool. What are you working on, Nimble? You want to work on a windmill? So I don't have to? I'll show you when it's done. I don't like that. But no, I found ChatGPT to be pretty invaluable in trying to figure things out. Windmill platform. I'm going to just use this as a placeholder for now. So I want to check something. I got to check something. PNG. Okay, with how this is right now, it's actually 2 different boxes, which means that I need to sort of redo it completely. Is that in the middle? Are those rotating around the center? Am I high? Oh no, I can't do that anymore. I don't think I can do that anymore. I have a question. Why didn't this one break? And why is this one stuck here? Oh my gosh, are those not working right and I've never realized it until now? Or is it only this one that's working right? It's not. It's not working right. The fuck? Can't believe I didn't realize that until now. It's coming back, but it's not coming back as the right color. It's coming back a shade darker. Oh. That's why. That's why. Yeah, because that was colored. I'll check these right quick. No, they're not. They're coming back. But what in the hell? The color of them is changing? Question mark? You guys see this? Why would that be? So, color right here. It's literally changing color. That's the color it's supposed to be. I don't know that I've written any behavior that would make it do that. Oh, because, oh my gosh. Because I still had all this in there. I lied right to your face. I do have behavior written in there for that. Try that. From the previous colors, where it would just change color on me. I think I got to work on that refreezing animation. Right now, it's just like a color shift. All right. Yeah. Okay. Got there. All right, what was I doing in the meanwhile? Working on this thing, and I have no idea what I want it to look like. Or what color it should be. At all. Uninspired when it comes to this thing right now. Uninspired. What color should it be? Give me just somebody say a color. Because I don't know what color to make it. Purple? 2 people said purple. You think it should be purple? Great minds, apparently. Get my palette in here. Actually, I might do a sideways one, so it'll likely be easier. So I just did that by hand, and it actually ended up being not like super bad.
It seems we have a
Hey,
new
thanks for the follow.
follower.
Hope you're having a good night. You're here for any kind of expertise. I don't know you're in the right way. But I'm here. Doing my thing. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just some schmuck who's playing around. Maybe even making a game if I accidentally make it. But we've got anonymous follows on. You don't have to say hi if you don't want to. But it's better that way. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Hey, why not? How you doing, dude? I don't know. It doesn't need to be perfect. It can be placeholder art. It can be placeholder art. Right now, it would just be good to have something there. Oh, I don't mind how this looks up here. Actually, with it like a flat color like that, I kind of don't mind that. I don't mind that big and chunky way to do it. It's just a different way. I gotta decide if I want it to be blocky or roundy. Blocky sure would be easier. It's difficult to make things that spin because then any shading that I put on it is just going to always be wrong. Hey, May. How are you? Currently deciding what to make out of my spinners, which unanimously was decided to be purple. How are you? Welcome back. I made a yellow pipe. It's basically all done. Well, there's a 9 out of 10 chance we'll feel great after. I'd run on. Hey, Bex. I'm sorry your brain feels like mush. Work has fried you? I'm sorry. If I get right on the middle. There we go. Nope. Nope. Oh, I might have got it. No, I didn't. I'm trying to do too many things and I don't feel well. I'm sorry, Vex. Yeah, but now I'm trying to make a new spinny dealy bopper. Nope, I like this better. Left came back to it. This is what I like. So we're going to try that. And it can be placeholder. It can be placeholder. It doesn't need to be the final version. Doesn't need to be the final version. Blah, 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 blah. May, have you played around in this program yet? Or another program like it? Because I do know that you do an art. I do know that you do an art. More than I do in art, you do in art. Get my experience point grind in. There you go. I wanted to today, but I don't like jumping around when I'm in the middle of the game. Wait, what? Oh, play around with Aseprite? Yeah. I get that. I could move my mouse in a straight line, I would be invincible. It makes it look sharper, which I don't want. Maybe I'm fine with just the abstractness of this. Alright, now to find out if this works how I thought it does. Oops. I don't know when Unity updates the asset. Oh, I didn't know to finish the game. I get that. It looks like you are you've missed some stuff when it comes to the game. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong because I remember having like certain items at the point that you're at. Trying to be spoiler free in my speech. When does it reload? I just like save and reload. Will I do it then? Will I do it then? It sure didn't. Refresh. Reimport. Oh, that's a prefab. Derp. Sprites, platforms. Refresh. Import. You emailed me the in progress? Because you have too many layers? You want me to look at it right now? Should I look at it on stream or should I look at it not on stream? I don't have to look at it now, but you sent it to me. Oh my gosh, it's great. What are you doing? What are you working on? Why are you so much better at this than me? I had to guess and say you're an artist. That looks really cool. You want to try a bunch of techniques? Yeah. And the Aurora Borealis up there too. I guess it doesn't need the Borealis. It's a little presumptuous. How do I get this to reimport all? When you reimport all assets, you need to delete, create, crash, blah, blah, blah. Sure. Oh. Did I just break Unity? Because it feels like I just broke Unity. Well, anyway, that looks super cool. I made a box. Try opening this again. None of yours is animated in the game. Yours could be animated very easily. First off. Huh. Yeah, because that file no longer exists. Now it looks like this. Generate lighting? Because you're leaving tomorrow. That's exciting though, man. Oh, I should get myself some more Indomie noodles, actually. I'm currently out. Do I have to actually import it as a new asset? Interesting. See, I thought it automatically updated. Some enrichment time outside my enclosure. Yes, I could go for some of that. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to update. Oh, because when it imports, replace file. Nah, and then it automatically did it. Ah. Well, if that's the key. Okay, I didn't realize that it copied its own thing. Oh, this is the same as my regular thing. Bounce platform. Oh. Oh. And now my bouncy platform won't look as thin. I thought that I'd change it, and I thought that it didn't take. All right, it's subtle, but it's different. Was that just some Z fighting there for a second? Oh no! Damn it. You like my sound effects? My I have to go through and normalize some of them and get rid of some of them. There's some where I'm farther away from the microphone or closer to the microphone, you can tell. Right now, there's like 11 or 12 of them. That one's good. I like the. Like that one. That one was farther away. Can I not get over it now? Messed up, and I messed up again. All right, I did that thing where I found all of the ones in this. How do I get it back to like regular view? Can you possibly have those sounds? Me going, huh? Huh? Sure. I actually have them in purchased assets, even though I didn't purchase them. Here. Too many uploads. You can only upload 10 files at a time. Fine, I'll upload one less. You wiener. There, sent. Your eyeball and also a photo of you from childhood are in a video game? Really? That's interesting, Vex. Oh. There we go. Huh. No, shit. Okay, but from here, you used to be able to get up right there, and now because it's ever so much shorter, I don't think you can. I think it's just a distance thing. Yep, I don't think you can. Nope. Definitely looked like there was a Z fighting there. No, should be. They're all at a very specific Z. Not your friends. Glasses out of friends? Oh no. I hate how these look. I don't know what to have them look like. They went from a white abstract shape to a purple abstract shape. Which is not quite what I want. Damn it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, God. All right. Yep. All right. In terms of platforms that I've made, the only other thing that I would have to make now is those orange side swipers. Those orange barriers that bounce. And the turny-offy ones. But these turny-offy ones, I might make them into timed platforms instead. Which would change it. Seem to have a wood vine theme going on, so why not make the windmill similar to that? Yep. I agree. Because I didn't want them to be exactly the same, but also I don't want them to be like regular windmills. I don't know what I want them to look like. Also, because they turn, the shading of them gets weird. But at least they have a graphic now. And I did not realize that these all show up as their own file as an asset. I did not realize. So when I make changes, I got to make changes to these ones. All right. Where are we at? Oh, Chance is live. Let's go raid Mr. Chanceroo. Thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Why not? Thank you for thanking the mods on this off night. Tomorrow we'll be back with games. Hanging out that way. Thank you for making it a little less lonely while I'm working on this. Because it's fun, but it is lonely work. Doing it by myself. Trying to do it all by myself. Right on, y'all. I'll see you next time. Thank you very much for hanging out. And next time, thank you for the 40 bits. A few bits hanging on. I'm okay with it. All right, y'all. Have a good night. See ya. Bex, have a good night. Necklum Duel, Wolfie, Swifts. Why not? Avatar Song, have a good night. May, have a good night.
Into the black